Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like Mr. Daniel has some tested times for us. Ryan is offline, and I don't think anyone else that makes keys for me specifically is currently playing. So we will have to see. We'll trade Mr. Daniel, though, and see what he has to offer us, how many he has. Nice, 2 of them. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Time to annihilate the trial of the Sycamas. You will suffer the same fate as Varashta. We're chillin' and we are vibin'. We'll just go to the merchant, and yeah, we will continue forward, and hopefully everything will work out. We'll grab a gold key since we don't have one. Be nice so we can open any spectrums or potential time loss caches. I'm feeling a ruby this run at the very least. A ruby would be very, very nice. A little bit of extra divvies. to add to the stash. We can go to Chalice. Oh well. Our afflictions are unknown. Okay, I took a little bit more damage there than intended. Gonna have to fix this. Nice, we get an honor shrine right here. So we should be able to fix the honor, and then we don't have glowing orb, which is fine. Or adrenaline vial, which is fine. So hopefully we don't take any damage in this room or the next, and we will be chilling. Chilling like a villain. Alright, we pause, we post on TFT, and we start spamming trade chat. TFT. Trial, carry, WTS. Looks like Mr. Bloodbow is also selling carries. Mr. Raymond. He is on my friends list. I can't remember if I sold him a carry or what exactly I did to get him on my friends list, but I do recognize the name. He is right here. Mr. Bloodbow. Rex. Alright, looking like it's gonna be a little bit dead. 2 Divine or 40 Chaos. Yeah, thank you for all the business that I am going to be getting because you were advertising for 2 Div. I appreciate it. Although I did consider starting the post for 2 Div. Tomorrow we'll probably do 2 Div, or at least try to. Or at least maybe on the weekend we'll do 2 Div. But during the weekdays we'll do less. Looking a little bit dead right now, though. Not gonna lie, looking a little bit dead. It's alright, we will keep posting, we will amass the followers, and we will conquer. We will conquer the trials, ladies and gentlemen. But if it's too slow, we might have to just stock up on tested times and then wait for some other day. Do viewers get in for free? Yes. Yes, I will invite you if you need your 4th Ascendancy or anything along those lines. Just post your name in the chat or message me in game. But let me know it's you if you message me in game. Otherwise, I will get mixed up with the people who are paying. at Jax Morgan. Alright, you have been invited, Mr. Jax. Mr. Jax Morgan. You must get into the group immediately. We'll Chaos Orb this jewel here. Please, please, please. Yes, sir, you are in. We got hazard damage. We drop it. Glyph's fortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it. We'll tell this guy he can come for 15 Chaos Orbs. Otherwise, we need to make our money back for the key. I paid Mr. Daniel 2 divs each. Pat Whirling. All G. I trust you, my friend. I only have 4. Persephone. Sec. If I can find one more person, we'll just take Persephone free of charge, or like for 3 chaos. Why not? We'll be a good man. We'll be a good man. Alright, unfortunately, guys, I am getting, like, DDoSed again. We might just do one and then call it. I can't really stream or make videos while I'm disconnecting every 5 seconds. This is not normal. My internet is going out entirely. It is affecting my parents' business as well. So, we might have to stop streaming in the entirety. Stark Bell. Yeah, it's, it is unfortunately an internet issue. I keep, like, getting DDoS and disconnected every 2 seconds. Sorry, Mr. Herful Lance, we just filled. We will get inside the trials, though. And we will edit it in my post to say full. Mr. Archer Big, I do apologize. We are full. But other than that, we will get in here and we will be blasting and chilling. Just filled. We'll get in here. Hopefully we don't have too many bad afflictions. We just have Enfeeble, it looks like, so we should be chilling. Should be. Yep, like we're gonna disconnect again right here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's unplayable. I will have to just put out a Discord notice or something, and... Yeah, I have the most expensive internet available, Daniel. Like, in the entire United States. I am paying for business class, the highest level business class internet from Xfinity. It's very, very expensive. It's not like an internet issue, like someone's DDoSing me or something. 'Cause it's not like I've been streaming for 2 weeks without an issue, and then today we disconnect every 3 seconds. It's a bit unfortunate, but there is not much that I can do. I mean, I could buy, like, I don't know, can't even use a VPN because clearly it's some issue. Yeah. But hopefully it's good. Hopefully it stabilizes out a little bit. Coffer Relic. Why did that show up like a divine? What? I got baited there by the Coffer Relic. Yeah, I tried earlier to do all that. I don't know. It's something is very weary. See, like right here, we're going to disconnect again, and I can't even see if there's a Spectrum cache or not. Please, man. There are 2 time loss caches. Yes. Come inside. Mr. Jax Morgan died. I have no idea how you died, my friend. How did you die? Or do you just have 1 health? Okay, you're good. You had me scared there, friend. Other than that, we will just trade everyone, collect our bounty, our loot, and we will prosper from here on out. Okay, well, we got disconnected. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I unspec talents, including CIS at 1 HP. Yeah, you have me scared. We are having a bit of connection issues, though, I will not lie. I will trade Stark Bell right here. Actually, yeah, I will trade both these guys. Mr. Stark Bell, thank you very much. Thank you. Mr. Alright, I will try it. Thank you very much. We will go to my hideout. We still need Pat and yeah, it's a bit unfortunate because wait, who paid? Bloody Roar did not pay yet. Thank you. Mr. Bloody Roar, we will re-invite you to the group. And we'll take a look at these time loss jewels. Probably pretty bad. Lightning damage, attack speed, parry damage. Probably not very good. Cold damage, ailments. Crit damage bonus with spears could be good. But the rest of these are pretty bad. We'll trade Mr. Bloody Roar. And thank you very much, GG. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to vouch if you came from TFT. Thank you very much. He paid in Chaos Orbs, so it's like logical to conclude that he came TFT. Blessed Bonds. Yeah, this one is pretty worthless. I mean, I don't know why it showed up like a divvy div. And we got another Changing Seasons. Why not? On the bright side, we are really stacking up these Desperate Alliances now. We have like I don't know, like 10 more to go for half a tab, but we're getting pretty close. We'll slam this emerald. Boom. Accuracy rating, not the best, not the worst. Attack damage, okay, this is pretty chill. We need like something else good though. Attack speed with quarter staves is probably not very ideal, but we'll price check with the crit damage bonus. It says 100 divs. I doubt it. There's one for 9 chaos. We'll list this for like 60 divs, who knows. Have I gotten Quivers time lost? What do you mean, like equipped bonuses from Quiver time lost jewel? I don't have one right now, but I have gotten them before. I might have one right now. Yeah, I have one right here. This is move speed bonuses gained from Quiver. The bonuses gained from Quiver, and it has the move speed on it. This is listed for 5 div and it won't even sell. It's not the server, it's my whole computer, Daniel. It's my stream also disconnects and then I can't load any websites or anything. So it's not the server, it is unfortunately a DDoS or something of the sorts. We'll have to see. We will have to see. You could always Gamba this, like fracture it and then try to erase or something. It's hard to say. I don't even know if this is worth 60. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. We're chilling. We're chilling, right? These are some insane jewels that I've actually gotten the last couple days. Like, insane. The fact that none of them have sold and that I just watched a video of Belton selling an even worse jewel than any of these for twice the price of what these are listed for makes me want to like march to the PoE2 GGG headquarters and start a riot, because something is not right. Like, the fact that Belton sold an attack speed, attack damage, move speed jewel for 200 div is just, something's not adding up. Something is not adding up, because we have better than that right here. We have spear damage, move speed, effective notable passive skills and radius, perfectly rolled. This gives you more damage and movement speed than any other similar gem, and it's a third of the price of what Belton sold his for. And this was like 10 hours ago that he did this, right? Something is not right at all. At all. We're playing 2 separate games, I guess. And I'm about to come out with a video on the topic and say something, if I had to be honest. Like, I'm about to say something about the topic as a whole. Because, as I said, something is not adding up. We'll try to play for like another hour, and yeah, we'll try to play for like another hour. Otherwise, this will probably be the last stream that I do. We will try. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. We have not disconnected yet, which is good. Looks as if we might be selling this one, though. Selling a sapphire that we crafted out ourselves. We'll tell him 170 and it's all yours, buddy. 170 and you can have it. Alright, we'll do 160. Fine, 160. I guess, since you want to be a clown. $160 and you can have it. Alright, we are up to 360 divines. $360 in the bank. The lag seems to have stabilized and been a little bit better, so we will see. Chalice Gauntlet escape. We have determined our path, our plan of attack. I think that's pretty fair. I would have appreciated getting like 200 div for that jewel, but we'll take 160. Why not? Why not? We take it. I have no idea what just exploded on me there. I mean, it didn't really do that much damage, but no idea. Okay. That was unfortunate. I just got stomped on. That was very unfortunate. Got our head beat in. Okay, we are just losing all of our honor here. It's a bit unlucky. We'll open the Arcanist. Never lucky. Never mirror, never div. Probably gonna have to go up here to the gauntlet with the honor shrine. Is our best bet going forward. I can't kill anything. Alright, we're going a different way this time. Maybe this will be the one that we get the Incense Relic on, is the one that we finally take a different path. Yeah, we are a little bit screwed here, though. We do have Glowing Orb, though. We can utilize that tech and restore some honor, which should be pretty nice. Okay, I just got hit by the fire because I got blocked. We can just do Gauntlet Escape or Ritual Escape. Is this a ritual? Nice. This is the one ritual room. We are chilling. Yo, Boogie, what's good, my friend? How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in.
Good to see you.
We've been having some connection issues all day, and yes, it's been a little bit rough, but hopefully, and as I say that, we are disconnecting. Nice. Wait, what? All right, guys, we are back on the last room before the boss. Actually, we might not be back. We might be disconnecting again. All right, we'll try to use Glowing Orb here. Otherwise, we're just going to have to Gamba that people don't end up dying on accident. Okay. Glowing Orb procced. We got some honor back. We don't have Adrenaline Vial. We have increased honor restored. I'm not too sure why Glowing Orb doesn't really give us that much honor back. And the reason why is that, yeah, it's just weird. It's being really weird. Being very, very weird. We will post in trial carry want to sell, as well as begin spamming trade chats. Yo, Boston. How is it going? And yes, Hotmail still works. It does. Unfortunately, though, guys, we have been going through some disconnection issues and having internet troubles. The stream might be disconnecting periodically, and yeah, it's going to be a little bit rough. Not going to lie. This has to be the most frustrating thing in the world. I have no idea if my stream is up or down, by the way. All I can say is that, yeah, we are not doing too hot. Alright, come on. Like, man, this might have to be the last stream I ever do. I don't like to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but as it currently stands, it's a bit unplayable. We are disconnecting every 30 seconds. I can't even kill the boss. And it's not a server issue, and it's not anything else. Someone invited a bunch of people, although I don't really know who. But I hope you guys are having a nice night. Boston, as I said, nice to see you. Only for school, yes, Hotmail still works. And Boogie, I hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if you guys are able to hear what I said before because, like I said, we have been disconnecting every 30 seconds for the last 2 days. It's been very unplayable. Hopefully we can kill the boss here, though. And here we go. This is the this will be the incense relic run. This will be on. I haven't updated it. I think this is 674. My mic is super quiet. If I turn it any louder, it picks up my keys a lot more, and it's really bad. Can I link you my bow and quiver and tell me what I think? Yes, I can tell you what you think or what I think of your bow and quiver. Oh, forgot to put my focus on. But it's not that big of a problem. Another Desperate Alliance. We take those. Alright, guys. Come inside. We are chilling. And we are vibing. Time Lost. Arcanist. Royal Arcanist. Okay, we are very, very dry for, very, very, very dry for a Spectrum. Again, it's been multiple times this league, but... Oh, nice. A Divine from the Silver Arcanist. We take those. He says, hi, me bank X3. Is it okay not to have Enfeeble? What do you mean by that? Enfeeble is actually really bad. Me jungle Broy KK. Not sure what that means. Oh, me jungle and Broy. Okay. We're lagging. We still need to take payment from King Theet. King that. Okay, this is unplayable. OMG, the net is not good. I mean, you cast it before Raking Right. Was that Enfeeble? It's, Let me look at your bow, Boston. This is a nice bow. It ideally needs the modifier. It needs the modifier bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows, because that literally just, like, triples your damage. But it is a nice bow otherwise. It has crit damage bonus on it, etc. Crit damage bonus is important on a bow because it's a global modifier. But yeah, the net is not doing too good right now, unfortunately. But we push through it. We prevail. Hopefully it's not too bad on your guys' end. Like, hopefully the stream isn't cutting out. And, totally bricking. We'll identify these jewels and go through them a little bit. If anyone has lightning, accuracy, okay, this could be pretty good. Prod speed, prod damage, pretty bad. LE damage, minion bonuses. We could slam it since it's like perfectly rolled LE damage. Thank you very much. If you came from TFT, be sure to vouch. Yeah, this is a very nice bow right here. It's not perfect, but it's pretty nice. I mean, LE damage, accuracy, flat fizz. With the fractured bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows. Ideally, you'd want to work on the suffixes a little bit if you had some divines, and you'd want to get some crit chance or some crit damage bonus on it. Because as it currently stands, the life per enemy killed and the leech are both, they're both dead mods in the sense that they don't do anything for your build or your damage, if that makes sense. Cast speed, boom, boom. Oops, thought I was in the shop. We could slam an accuracy jewel just to see what we get. Magnitude of shock. Elemental damage. Critical damage bonus with spears can be pretty good. Magnitude of shock can be pretty good. LE damage. This one's pretty bad. We'd have to like Chaos Orb this one or something. Come through here. Sell these off. Chaos Orb this one and then slam the rest. And pray for some good outcomes. Boom. 18% damage against rare and unique enemies. Blind enemies on hit is not very ideal. 12% lightning damage. Maybe we'll, try to sell this one, see if it sells. Try to sell it for 2 div. This is the exact one that Belton sold for 200 divs, but his had movement speed on it. If you ask me, I don't think 2% movement speed is worth 200 divs. So we'll have to see what we get out of it. Presence, not very good. These are both kind of dead, but we could slam this one and fracture the LE damage if we want to. Like we just fractured, perfectly rolled LE damage, so we can try to work on it some more and see what we get. Attack speed with spears, not very ideal. Upgrades radius to medium, also not very ideal, but take a look at it last, see what we got. Duration of ignite, shock, and chill, also not very ideal. These are both, I mean, we could try listing this one for like 2 div. We are disconnecting. I apologize, guys. We are lagging. Post these in sale tab 1. Like this one is like 2 divs. Divs 2. +1 proj. 51% damage with bow skills. Crit chance accuracy rating. Very nice. It'd be nice if this had crit damage bonus on it and a higher flat damage roll or, proj speed or attack speed. It's also not the best base unless you are an Amazon. 25 accuracy is probably good on Amazon. This one is also pretty nice. I think that's T1 attack speed. Crit damage bonus, proj speed, damage with bow skills. Be nice if you had like proj levels or crit chance on this one, but that's a nice base. The primed quiver, pretty solid overall. We will mess around with this jewel here just a little bit. Minion rolls. Stun threshold, faster start, chaos. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm counting how many chaos orbs I'm using so that I don't invest too much into this. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I'm not going to lie, we have used 30 Chaos Orbs, and we have hit these same modifiers each like 10 times. Okay, as I said that, we just rolled through the same modifiers 5 more times. Mana on kill, not very good. Minions, what is up with the minion modifiers? Critical hit chance for spells, not what we're looking for. Okay, this is a little bit ridiculous that we have not rolled any other modifier. Cold damage could be good. Mana regen. Yeah, it should be good for your Amazon bow build. That is correct. Maximum energy shield. We could try to slam off this and just see what we get. We got more minion modifiers. I mean, it's just so typical. We go again. We'll use a little bit more chaos orbs. I have no idea why we're not rolling. Oh my gosh. Okay, crit chance finally. Jeez. Shock duration, spell damage. I mean, the spell damage is min-rolled. We can't really do anything with this unless we got crit damage bonus or something. The rest of these jewels, like, we'll just probably sell them. This one here, sell LE damage. This one's nice, but, like, ideally we'd want it to be a bit different. This one's bad. And this one is also pretty bad. So we could list this one for a few div, though. 3 div, maybe. 3 divs. And this one, we'd have to, like, annul the shock duration, I'm thinking. Okay, we did. And then we'd have to slam, like, crit damage bonus or something crazy, not skill effect duration. But we annul any day now. Hopefully we don't hit the crit chance. Okay, we did hit the crit chance. We go back to chaos spamming. Spell damage, not very ideal. I mean, there are builds that use the spell damage, but yeah. We'll buy some more chaos orbs for some divines. 185 for 10. And hopefully this goes through. Very nice. And we go again. Crit chance again. Duration of damaging ailments, cold damage. I mean, I really don't think it's worth that much. It says 20 div, but yeah, I think it needs to be rolled a bit better or differently. I mean, we could list it for 15, which at least at 15 divs we break even, right? And we can just see what happens with it. I'm working on 2 Amazon characters, Spear and the other bow build. Very nice, very, very nice. We can, this is like near, oh, it's min-rolled life, min-rolled implicit, max-rolled dex. We can use some adaptive catalysts on this. And then we can come through here and we can corrupt this. And ideally, we are looking for increased dodge roll distance to use as a leveling amulet. Okay, well, we lost dodge roll distance, and we underrolled the dex. Or no, it's 7 out of 15. Okay, yeah, so, but we divined the wrong values, for sure, for sure. So we destroy it, and we go next, and we're chilling. Take a look. Hopefully some of these other jewels we have sell, like the big boys that we made. Hopefully this is a very nice jewel for mapping or anything. The LE damage just directly affects a build. It's just like flat damage since you get triple damage on rings. The crit chance and crit bonus are like perfectly rolled, and then the max energy shield just makes this very good for like a mapping Deadeye build. This one is insane. This is like what I currently have, but it is the exact same jewel that I have, but I don't think we hit the right fracture on it. Yeah, we hit the magnitude fracture instead of, ideally we wanted to hit the effective notable passive so that we could mess around with the small passive skills, give mana regenerate would be ideal. This one here is overpriced, I think. I don't know why this one is 50 div. We'll list it for like even 30s overpriced. But this is the other big boy. This is a big boy jewel. This Belton sold one way worse than this for like 200 div. Way worse, which makes me think he's reworld trading or something, because this is perfectly rolled effect and notable passives with 1% movement speed and also damage with spears. I mean, you can't get any better than that. Like, you honestly can't. Right? We'll actually post this one on TFT for like 200 div, which is probably way overpriced, but it's better than nothing. Willing to sell soft core Dawn of the Hunt. 1% movement speed, damage with spears, perfect notable effect, 25% in radius. Price 150 divines at FearlessXD. Message me. Very, very nice time loss that we made. We'll keep it listed. We'll relist this for like 100. This is an insane one for like a mapping or anything. The magnitude of poison would be nice if it was something else, but we can't really like get away. We can't really remove it without gambling, losing the damage with spears, which we could always do, but yeah, it would have been nice if we fractured the effect of notable passives also so that we could divine the damage with spears. And right now, as it stands, we'd be looking at like 20 divs to perfectly roll it, which would not be very ideal. Magnitude of poison is pretty good for some builds also, but yeah, I mean, this would be a good like poison build. Time lost for sure, but we'll chill on it for now. Lower the price of some of these other items. Lower this to like 4 div. Lower this to 1 div. No, we're chilling on the sure-footed. I had one earlier in the league. My friend is using it. Yeah, the only reason I just like having fun gambling, corrupting them. But I would like one that's like 1.3 meters. But I don't want anyone to go buy one or start corrupting them for me because I want to make it myself, if that makes sense. But I do appreciate the offer though. If anyone has tested times for sale, let me know. I will go ahead and buy them. And we will go from there. I will take a look at the trade site. You know that Belton sells 95% of his stuff to RMT people, right? Yes, I know that. That's why I dislike Belton. I very much dislike Belton because 99.9% of the items Belton sells are people real world trading. And Belton is... And then Belton does like clickbait videos where he says, I profit crafted jewels. Here's the outcome. And on his video, he'll be like, I crafted this. And here's an exact jewel he crafted. He crafted this jewel right here that I have listed for 30 div. He crafted this exact jewel. Attack speed, lightning damage, damage with hits against rare and uniques with movement speed on it. And sold it for 200 divines. Now, I can tell you, I've done 700 trial runs just about. I have seen these jewels left and right. If we price check this jewel right now, it price checks for literally, we'll min roll it too, just to give you guys an idea. This jewel, as is, price checks for, well, it's not loading. We are lagging. This jewel price checks for 1 Chaos Orb, the one that he sold for 200 div. The one that he sold for 200 div, Belton, price checks for 1 Chaos. And it's not just like it price checks for 1 Chaos. It's like there are at least 100 of them on the market for less than 1 Divine. And he sold it for 200 div. It did have movement speed on it, but movement speed on a Sapphire or an Emerald is irrelevant. It's useless. It does nothing. No one is going to pay 200 div for a 2% movement speed on a Sapphire or an Emerald. No one is going to pay that much. And the reason why is that even if you fully socketed out a Tabula with movement speed, it's just no. No. The only person who'd pay that much for a jewel like that would be like Empyrean, trying to do a league challenge video or end of the league challenge. Yeah, exactly. And so that's why I say stay away from Belton. Like, do not go anywhere near Belton. Do not buy his items. Do not support what he does. 95% of the currency he receives on a loan from other players to even begin crafting. And then every item he sells is over 10 times the price, and he sells it to real-world traders. And yes, he is a massive problem in the community, a massive problem. If I were a developer or a, chairman at GGG, I would ban Belton in a heartbeat for ruining the market and for misleading players and for real-world trading, even with no evidence, because it's very blatant as someone who actually plays the game and comes across all the same items Belton does and then tries to sell them. It's very, very blatant. Very, very blatant. And one has to question themselves how he gets away with it. What's your ING? I can link the time trial. Barwick. If you want to link me, my name is @FearlessXD. If you wanted to link me the time trial, and just I'll take a look at it. Chances are, if it's got 170 quant, I'll buy it. But if it doesn't have full honor, I'm not a big fan of buying them. Mr. Daniel has more for us. Thank you very much, Mr. Daniel. Thank you very much. Good luck, Incense. If I buy your Test of Times and we get an Incense Relic with them, I will give you a decent share of the money. But if I've only bought like 2 or 3 from you, yeah, I could buy this one. If I've only bought 2 or 3, it's going to be less. If I've bought 100 from you, it'll be more. I will buy this if you're not going to run it. If you're not going to run it, then yes. Otherwise, you can run yourself. Don't just sell me your Barrias just to sell me them. Like, if you planned on running them, you can yourself. You can do that. Yo, how are you doing, Mr. Gafron? I can run it myself. I'm just lazy. Very nice. Good luck, guys, on the Incense Relics. We're gambaing here. I'm paying you guys and paying you extra hard if we get an Incense Relic. I need to update the stream, though. We, unfortunately, we are at 674 trials, and we are 48 dry of a Spectrum Cache. Ascendancy carry question mark. Is that the market price? 2 divines. Yes. They might be more or less right now. They're probably less because my Test of Time farming video has gotten a lot of views, but I'm still paying people the price I paid before, right? So that is why. Yeah, as long as you make them to sell and not that you were making it for yourself. Because like Zhao and Gale will try to sell me theirs when I need them, but they run them like and they sell carries. So I don't want to. If they can make more selling carries, I don't want them to sell me it and make less money. You know, we're all in this together. We're all getting rich together. By the way, guys, if you want to join our Discord, we do have a Discord. I can post the link in the chat if you are interested. If you are interested, we'll start with Mr. I can't pronounce your name. I will be honest with you. Yeah, I don't pay more than I personally don't pay more than 2 div because especially like recently it hasn't really been busy, and so I can normally only get like 2 people in the group, right? Or 4, I mean. And so I only really make like 2 div. It's too much work for you, brother. Do I think an item is worth a mirror solely on the stats being max rolled? Because to me it doesn't matter how perfect the item is if it isn't biz for a top build, who would pay 200 to item? Yeah, I agree. I think that no item in the game, and we're lagging a little bit right now. We are lagging. I will let this lag pass, and then we'll go on from there. But I don't think any item in the game is worth a mirror. And there's a reason that I don't think any item in the game is worth a mirror, and it's because mirrors are so incredibly rare. You know, there are people who have juiced and ran maps like crazy since the start of the league and never seen a mirror. There are 10 pieces of gear that go into one build, as well as all these jewels, right? I think that it's realistic that you might have to spend a mirror to copy someone else's build, but I don't think it's realistic that any item in the game is worth a mirror, no matter how much you spend crafting on it, no matter how good the item is, no matter how perfectly rolled it is. I think at that point that if you get a perfect item and it's that good, that you should build a character and use it for yourself. I absolutely despise most profit crafters. And a lot of profit crafters are going to hear me say that and chuckle and go, well, I'm getting rich. Well, you might be getting rich, but in the process of doing so, you are sort of ruining the market. And the reality is most profit crafters only sell like 10% of the items that they make, right? But they sell them at such a price that they still make profit. Yeah, that's the thing though. I one shot, one kill. I have had many items this league that I could show you that were perfectly rolled. And when I say perfectly rolled, I mean I had a sleek jacket that was perfect T1 evasion energy shield, perfect spirit, perfect resistances, 45, 45, 45. It sat for 3 weeks and sold for 80 div. But Belton and Farmer both sold similar sleek jackets for like a mirror or like 800 div, right? So you got to think about the fact that there are only so much currency in the game. I mean, Amir is like 4,000 divines, right? Yeah, right. He was selling the boots with double socket for like 800 div, non-corrupted with only one socket. Exactly. That is what really pushed my hate for Belton, was that I saw that as well. Him selling those boots, and yeah, him selling those boots and getting away with it. And he had like 20 of them, and he created each of them for like 60 divs, right? Like his total investment was like 60 divines per pair of boots, and he relisted all of them for 800. And at that point, he only needs to sell one of them to make money. But it's like, yeah, if it doesn't have a double socket on it, it's not worth it. And then he corrupts it, hits the double socket, and then lists it for four mirrors, right? Someone in my hardcore league kept out 6 divines. Yeah, I think I was here when they gave them to you. That was sick. That was epic. I think 3 LE and 3 attributes with all 2-1 could be a mirror, right? No fracture, no corruption. I mean, that's the thing, though, is how many players really have a mirror, right? You know, there might be like, I mean, on at least when I last checked, there were only like 8 listed on the trade thing, even for sale, right? So it's like there are literally over 100,000 people playing the game, and there's only 8 listed for sale. So what makes anyone think that an item's worth a mirror? Like if I ever got a mirror, I would keep it for standard or something along those lines. I would not break it down. I wouldn't sell it because at the end, or I wouldn't use it either, because at the end of the day, like I said, nothing is truly worth a mirror. The most I would say a mirror is worth, or that you could get out of a mirror, or that any item is really worth, is like 200 or 300 divs. If you spend more on that crafting it out, that's your problem, because like omens used to be like div at the start of the league. Belton and other players went through and bought tens of thousands of them and ruined the market on purpose, and have buy orders listed since league start for anything less than a certain threshold, so on separate accounts, right? Which is part of the problem. So yes, it's a bit rough, but yeah. I despise Belton. Not because I'm jealous, not because he's rich, but it angers me that a player could never play the game, have no idea how the game works or anything about the game, get away with selling items for 10 times their value, and yeah, proceed forth. And everyone that watches my videos, my stream, like feels the same way. And at this point, it's a large audience. So again, if GGG were ever watching this, please ban Belton. Not because he's a bad human being, but because he's ruining the game. And, yeah, it's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. Not to hate, not to be a Debbie Downer, but it is as simple as that. Farmer, on the other hand, you know, Farmer at least plays the game. He is a nice guy. Like, he's got a girlfriend or a wife or whatever. You know, he obviously is not a bad human being in real life. Belton is like, yeah, not a big fan of Belton at all. And I'm sorry if you are a Belton enjoyer and you watch his videos and you don't like hearing that. I don't know what to tell you, but the proof is in the pudding. I could open up my stash tab and show you 25 items that Belton has listed, all for the same price, or his are listed for 10 times more than mine. Mine have been listed for weeks. His will sell, mine won't. I don't know why. Something's going on behind the scenes that I am unaware of. He is probably real world trading and covering it by trades, which there are lots of people who do that in video games. It's not something new. It's not something surprising. At the end of the day, there are plenty of people who have gotten away for years real world trading on video games or spending real currency. Think of Clash of Clans. Think of how many people on Clash of Clans spend, you know, over $10,000 a year just to have a good fortress or whatever, right? Think about it that way. Think about it that way, right? How many people on Clash of Clans spend money just to make sure their base is in the top 100 or top 1,000? There are probably at least 1,000 people on Clash of Clans who pay over $10,000 a year. So the idea that there are people real world trading, especially towards the top of, you know, the awareness and whatever else, is not a far-fetched idea. I played it when I was younger, yeah, but I haven't played Clash of Clans in like, God, probably 8 or 10 years. I used to play Summoner's War, I had my account for like 12 years, and then my account got hacked. I've been trying to recover it for a while. It's all an opinion, like liking or disliking videos. I don't like them too. Yeah, and I would agree with that. It's just an opinion. People spend what on COC? I maxed out my crap like 8 years ago without spending a diamond quit. Yeah, I know, but I mean, imagine how much time it took you. And then you got to factor in they come out with new updates, and like players want to be at the top immediately. They don't want to wait the 30 days or whatever for their stuff to upgrade, and so they spend, you know, and at that point it's you have to have so many emeralds or whatever the currency is. It's thousands of dollars. But yeah, it's that's why Clash of Clans is still a game, you know, is they get so much money from people paying. They're like a $1 billion company, right? They're a $1 billion company, and the only way that they make money, since they don't, you know, they don't have in-game advertisements or anything or exposure or sponsorships, the only way they make money is by people buying their resource packs. And yeah, Clash of Clans did go super pay to win, which is why I stopped playing it. I played Summoner's War, which is like was very enjoyable to me. I had like 86 star monsters and all the rares, and I had a bunch of like 40 natural 5-star monsters, if not more. But I played it for like 12 years. It took me a long time to get to that point. And I did spend a lot of money on Summoner's War, probably like over $1,000, but it was over several years, though. It wasn't just instantly. Yep, that is how Daniel put it, is how it is, right? They buy and they buy and they buy, and then all of a sudden they're top 10. And yeah, it did go like pay to win, unfortunately. Barwick, you can always use that for recombining. Like, you could recombine T1 Flat Fizz with T1 Fizz percent, and then spend the 1,000 divines into crafting it out, right? If you really wanted to, if you hit the recombination. That's what I do, though. I just recombine. You'd have to slam T1 accuracy, and then you'd have to dextral erase until you hit bow attacks or crit chance. I love light novel and manhwa. I am not too familiar with those. We'll go to the escape trial here. We have a gold key, so we are chilling. If it recombobulates without going boom, that is 90% of the recombinations, though. 95. But hey, when they hit, it feels good, and sometimes you slam something good. In my crafting video, you guys will see I hit some crazy recombinations at the start of the league. And when I was editing that video, I remembered how much I sold all those amulets and items for, and I sold them for like, I'm not even joking, I sold them for a fraction of what I should have sold them for. I sold all those amulets in my crafting video for like 5 div, and they were perfectly rolled plus 350 spirit with like perfectly rolled implicit bases. Yeah, that's most mobile games are that way. Most mobile games are pay to win. In fact, almost all mobile games are pay to win, and the reason why is just that when it comes to mobile games, like, it's hard to advertise in a mobile game without having like a website-based mobile game. To just throw advertisements in a game, and that's like the only way, unless you put a cost on the game. Like Plants vs. Zombies obviously is like a game that, you know, wasn't pay to win and was very nice to play. And the reason why is because you had to pay to download the game. But any free mobile game is either going to be pay to win, or it's going to be it's either going to be pay to win, or it's going to be something along those lines. It's going to be pay to win or be littered with advertisements because that's how they make money, right? Yeah, and whales in games like that are annoying. It's not fun to play a game that someone else is just buying everything on, right? I know that some people are doctors or whatever, they don't necessarily have the time to play, but at that point, it's like, don't play the game, if you have to buy everything. Is it just me, or do you guys think that PoE doesn't reach the state of COC even with RMT because it depends on the player more than the purchases? Not right now when there are going to be multiple crafting ways. Yeah, I'd kind of agree. PoE 1 isn't that bad, don't get me wrong. Mobile Legends. Yeah, I played Mobile Legends. Mobile Legends I'm not a big fan of because it's like a rip off of League of Legends. It's an exact copy and rip off of League of Legends. But with that being said, League of Legends, like I lost a lot of respect for Riot because they, like Valorant is a rip off of other games, TFT is a rip off of Hearthstone. Or not TFT, what is it? They had a card game or whatever. TFT is a bit unique, but yeah, it's a little bit rough. Well, it didn't go boom. T1 Flat Fizz and T4 Crit had 30% chance. Nice. You might be able to turn around and sell that for something. Hard to say, but Riot is so shit. Oh my god, they don't like to listen to feedback. I think they do listen to feedback. I played League for like 10 years, and I was really high ranked in League, and so I think they listen to feedback, but I don't agree with Freak being on the developer team. I don't agree with how they treated players like Donkey and banned him, and then banned T1 and then unbanned T1, and like T1 became a face of League at one point. I don't agree with that at all because they've treated people differently basically based on status quo and not on anything else. And yeah, but I like the rank system that League has. I like League. It taught me a lot about, competitive playing on a team and stuff, like on the computer at least, whatnot. But League, at the end of the day, a lot of the changes are just because they got to keep the game fresh and keep new people coming. But yeah, League is a good game, but Riot really turned towards money as one of the reasons. Riot used to be a really nice company, a really cool company with a lot of, like, the game itself was cool. Nowadays, they're all about money for the most part. The skin lines, the Faker Legacy skin line, a lot of that stuff turned me off from playing because it's not really respectful to what they were, where they came from. Another Desperate Alliance. We are chilling. Alright, guys. Come inside. Right? We are chilling. Helmet, Royal, Boots, Arcanist, Time Loss, 2 Time Loss caches. But no Spectrum cache, unfortunately. We'll open one of these Time Loss caches and see what we acquire. Right? I think if anything, they should have given the Faker skin line and all of that away for free to honor Faker. Not charge $500 for skins for a player that doesn't use skins and has never used skin before, right? Something to keep in mind. Thank you very much, Hitch Bitter. Thank you very much. My trial didn't get you an incense. Unfortunately, it did not, but we got a Desperate Alliance, which is nice. Maybe Daniel will be the lucky one to actually have me get an incense relic. We'll update the trial completed counts. We are at 675 now with 49 since our last spectrum. And looks like we disconnected. By the way, I heard if you don't get all the time capsules in Zarek's fight and he touches you, it's GG. You lose your hardcore character as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, but you can reset. Like, if you can't get them in time or something, you can just reset, right? But yeah, you will instantly die if that conflux of time attack finishes going off. Okay, this is just so frustrating. The disconnects, please. Lightning Rod Girl, thank you very much. That'll be both of them, and then we have Winston. Thank you guys. I appreciate these guys not just leaving, by the way, and actually coming to my hideout and trading me. Thank you very much. And unfortunately, we lose a couple caches there because I disconnected, but it's fine. Crit damage bonus, stun threshold, max energy threshold. We could sell that for like a div if we get a little bit lucky here on the slam. Energy shield recharge rate. It's not bad. It's like a 1 diver. Actually, it's like a 10 chaos orb kind of jewel. I realize I'm not that good in competitive games like League. But I don't mind grinding in PoE2 for leaderboards. Yeah, I don't really care about leaderboards or anything in PoE2. We've done a lot of cool things, but at the end of the day, it's not game-changing or game-breaking, right? This guy is trying to give me 1 Chaos Orb, 1 Divine. Unless he already paid, I don't know. This guy may have been the one that already paid. One Chaos is not 1 Divine. At least give me 10. Alright, whatever, my guy. Whatever. Just take your 4th Ascendancy. I don't care. If you want to give me 1 Chaos Orb, fine. If you're watching the stream and you came and I invited you, then you're free to go anyways. But, yeah, please, in the future. We are up to 13 Desperate Alliances. We sold 5, but these came from the last 2 days, and we sold 5 of them. So we've gotten 18 the last 2 days. Hope you get Last Flame. I might go for work now in a while. TC. Thank you for tuning in. If you are headed out, Mr. Gifron, it's always a pleasure chatting with you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully the lags kind of sorts itself out. And yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, no Last Flame, never lucky. Never lucky. Let's see what we are looking at. We are looking at 675 trials completed. 49 since our last spectrum. And XLOL, ex-COC player. You're one of the OGs. Love to tune in daily. Yeah, I mean, I dabbled in a lot when I was younger. League, World of Warcraft, COD, Clash of Clans, everything. Everything and anything that was big when I was a kid 12 years ago, I dabbled in. A dabbly doodad. We'll avoid monsters have more max life, and we will go escape, hourglass, escape. And hopefully I don't disconnect. I would need to put my shield on though, so I get my evasion. Okay. I just lagged. Hey, just discovered your channel. Thanks again for the leveling gear. No problem. I hope it's working out for you. And if you need anything else, let me know. I tried to find the build guide for that leveling gear that I sent you, and I couldn't. I don't know where it went. I know it was hard to find the first time, but the idea behind it is that you just go really fast. You don't really have a lot of health or resistances. But if you spec into like Stormlance and Lightning Spear and like Primal Strikes or Stormwave or something as your damaging abilities, most of the time you can just zoom through the campaign. You go fast, you do a lot of damage with the rings and whatnot, and yeah, it's pretty chill. But I appreciate you stopping in to the stream and saying hi. That is awesome. We'll go Hourglass Escape. Why not? We're getting too many TFT messages. I forgot to update my post. Looking for a Stormlance guide. With Stormlance, you run it with like Lightning Spear or something. Like if you're leveling, right? Unless you're just saying you're trying to find the guide that I found. But yeah, you use it like with Lightning Spear, and then you throw it with Barrage. Like you use Barrage and then Stormlance, etc. Thanks doing rank stop ATM till I hit 26. Very nice. Yeah, there are a few people. I think Gufran is doing rake leveling, and so is Boston, I believe, in the chat. We're also doing some rake leveling. Just looking for support gems to use in it. I could log over to my other character and let you know what I use. Not sure if it's what's best. I copied some guy on TFT who had like the highest DPS build that I could find, and I just copied his gear. And yeah, copied his build. I think my Stormlance is at like 200k DPS on there. Okay, how long? Lunar Flick. Alright, this is a bit disappointing. Can we survive or will we disconnect? I want to swap from Primal Strike to Stormlance. I used both Primal Strike and Stormlance. Like I used Primal Strike for bosses and rares and then Stormlance. And I don't even really use Stormlance anymore, to be honest. Lunar Flick. Alright. 2 to 3 minutes. Sorry. Apologies for the wait. We are disconnecting though, which is a bit unfortunate. You are all probably stealing my email address and trying to hack my account and steal my divs. But my divs belong to me. What is this? Overwolf browser just opened randomly. We need to redo this room though and reacquire my honor, unfortunately. Yeah, I just turned it off. I did. Boom. 50% less sacred water found. That is fine. We're chilling. We get another honor shrine after a ritual trial, and we have 300 sacred water, so we might be able to buy something good here. Mr. Tom Cuddy said no worries as well. Thank you very much. Okay. Gosh, please, man, please stop with the lag. I just hope the stream isn't totally messed up. Like, I hope it's not recutting out the stream every time I disconnect. But this is very annoying. Whoever is DDoSing me, I would very much appreciate it if you stopped and relaxed and chilled on my internet. We have been streaming for weeks and this has not been an issue, and then the last 2 days alone I have disconnected many times. Very unfortunate. I just want to like be able to run these trials. I don't care if my connection's bad, but the actual disconnecting and whatever is getting annoying. But it is what it is. We are chilling. I will buy Adrenaline Vial, and then we'll restore some honor. I'm not game lagging. Yeah, it's not game lag. It's internet lag, because my stream cuts out too, and I can't load web pages. I've been testing it. It's a bit unfortunate, but not much you can do. Not much you can do other than just chillax. We'll restore some honor. This should put us back at full. I just need to, I don't know, if someone could rewind the stream and let me know what that Tom guy's name was or something that messaged me. We'll go to Ritual Altar. This is the one Ritual Altar. Very nice. One Ritual Portal, I guess. I always say Ritual Altar thinking of maps, but then we'll go to Escape last, but it doesn't matter because we got deceptively taken to the Chalice Room, which is fine as long as we don't take damage. Goodbye, Mr. Rare Monster. Nice, and we have some gold keys. Maybe this will be the one that we get a Spectrum. Could you guys imagine I disconnect with an incense relic on the ground and lose it? Ooh, we cannot afford enchanted worn urn. I'll be working and stacking up gin for you, FYI. Yeah, it'll depend who else is messaging me. I buy them from Brian first at the moment. Brian is one of the first people I buy them from if he has any, and then from there I buy them from other individuals such as like Daniel. But if you're making them, I will put you on my list to buy from as well. Just make sure they have at least 100% quantity, some honor resistance, or percent defenses, either one, and then full honor when you get to the 4th floor. If they're like half honor or less honor, it's less enticing to buy them. And then if you could ideally get like 180% quantity of relics on them, that would be nice too. But I do have a video on like how to ideally make them. Is there any idea, any easy way to see how much honor is left when you buy them blind? No, the only thing that you can do to see how much honor is left is by putting a bunch of energy shield or life gear on and then going inside. You know what I'm saying? You could do that and then go inside and check and just to scout it. And if it has not that much honor, you can just use energy shield gear or something. But you probably won't be able to sell a carry, and you'll probably take a loss. But there's not many that get sold on the market that are bricked. I've bought maybe like 10 out of like 500 that were bricked. What build am I using? I am using Blood Mage Rake Bleed build, Mr. Nick 2. Credits to Mr. Shahan Tai for theory crafting, and then I got some ideas for the build also from Zhao, such as Lightning Spear setup and Gale, and then the other thing that I got for the build was from Mr. New and Confused. I got some passive tree pathing, you know, recommendations or guides. So just something to keep in mind as well. And we've filled the group, thankfully, so we can edit our TFT post and say full. Just filled, sorry. Moist Spear Amazon can teleport to us. Maybe he can. We might be able to kick this guy. Actually, never mind. We can invite Bye got that da 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 da. Boy got that da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All good, Moist Spear. I hope your spear is moist. Alright guys, let's go. Let's get in here. Let's tackle the test of time and annihilate Zarok for the 4th ascendancy points. Let's pray for an incense relic. This will be trial number 676. That reminds me, how did our breach test go? It actually went really well, but no one who did it before has all been in here at the same time to keep doing it or keep going with it. Yeah, it went really well. We got a lot of loot. I overpaid everyone about a divine each, just in the event that uniques ended up selling for more, and I had to split people out later. I split them like at the value of what I price checked all the uniques for that we hadn't sold yet. Unfortunately, we corrupted all the uniques. We bricked some of them, and so I took a little bit of a loss, but I didn't mind because our main chase was just going for a mirror. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Just 6-man rarity breach stone stacking. These coffer relics are just showing up like a divine left and right. I don't know why. Not too sure why the coffer relics keep showing up like a divine. No Spectrum Cache, just Royal and Arcanist. We'll open some Royal and then some Arcanist, and not expecting to get anything out of the Arcanist, but I don't want to permanently go through Royal caches and whatnot. Boy got that da 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 da. Oh my gosh, we got disconnected again. Alright, the guy who paid was boy da 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 da. Do you have a max roll or something for my build? I have a POB link in Discord and a little bit of an explanation of everything. Thankfully, these guys are very honorable and they are not leaving without paying, which can happen. Blitzkins, Lenny Lou. We'll have Lenny Lou come to our hideouts. Blitzkins, thank you very much. And we have Lenny Lou. We'll go to my hideout. But yeah, I can post a Discord link in the resources channel in particular. There's a little bit of an explanation and a link to the build. And I also have a build guide on my channel, but it's not 100% up to date, if that makes sense. Thank you, Mr. Lenny Lou. I appreciate the business, everybody. Here is the Discord link for anybody looking to join. I just posted it. All right. Coffer Relic. I don't know why these keep showing up like a divine, but it's been showing up like a divine all day. Could be that Blessed Bonds is worth a lot of money. Not too sure. Could also just be a bug with the loot filter. So we will go to the trade website and we will search for Blessed Bonds and see how much Blessed Bonds are going for. Linen wraps. Inflict cold fire lightning exposure on igniting an enemy. Okay, Blessed Bonds are actually multiple div. Maybe we list one of these for one div and just see what happens. I don't know. One divvy div. We'll go through the loot that we acquired. Maximum energy shield, critical hit chance. I mean, if we slam something good on it, could be good. Charm effect, bad. Damage. Accuracy proj, bad. Charm charges, damage pen, bad. Evasion, chance to shock, bad. Minions, could be good if we rolled energy shield and 2 more minion modifiers. Hello, can you do a trial, please? I filled the last run, need to bake some more keys. Sorry, brother. We'll slam out this jewel. We got energy shield, but it's recharge rate and then LE damage and curse duration. Not very ideal. Energy shield recharge rate. We could list this for like 10 chaos. I don't know. Chaos orb 10. Let me know. Got my div ready. I will let you know, sir. I will let you know. Other than that, we have a lot of really cool gems for sale. Awesome. We got some vouchers too. One vouch, Ray Waifu. Another from Lunar. But like 3 people in that run came from TFT, so I'm not sure. We'll check my vouch count. I think I'm at like 13 now. I think I'm at like 13. We were at 16 vouchers. Very nice. 16 vouchers is very, very nice. Any spots left? No, sir. We need to fill the group again. Welcome to the Discord as well. If you guys decided to join, appreciate you guys joining. And again, in the hashtag resources tab, we have some resources in there. I have a little bit of an explanation of the build with the POB link. And I also have a video on my channel for the build. So both of those are part of the build, if you'd like to check it out. Grant Me Mercy is interested. Sorry, I need more Tessa times. We will look at the trade websites, but I will not pay 3 divs per Tessa time. It's just not worth my time. So, anything that is around 2 divs we will buy with quantity of relics on it. 30 chaos, max honor, honor res. These are all bad. 78% quantity is not bad, but it's not very ideal. We'll look to see if there's any other ones. If not, we might buy some quant ones that are just a little bit less quant. Yeah, so 3 div for 100% quant. No thank you, that's overpriced. I would rather pay 2 div and just get one of these. This one is Enchanted Urn, for example, so like we're chilling. But yeah, 3 div is just overkill. If carries were selling for like 3 div a piece, it'd be a different story. But they don't, or 2 div a piece. I would pay like 4 div per test of time if carries sold for 2 div. But unfortunately, they do not. We could also look at ring upgrades while we are going through this. I need a better ring. Doesn't need to be perfect, doesn't need to be amazing. Anything that is slightly better I would be happy with. But we will look, adds fizz, adds fire, adds lightning. And we'll do 25, 25, 25 with dex or chaos res. And we will look for a weighted sum of attributes. Dex, int, strength. Oops. Strength, int, and all attributes. We'll give all attributes a value of 3. Otherwise, we will do a weighted sum of 55, and we will search. Non-test of time, though. 350 div, but it's T2 fizz. It is T2 fizz, unfortunately. There are a few that are T2 fizz, actually. And T2 int. I'm fine with the T2 int, but this one has a bit more attributes, less chaos res. Or I could drop some attributes and maybe get something else. Just message and see, I guess. I would be happy paying 200 div, but I won't pay more than 200 div for a ring upgrade. $200 div offer. We'll see if he responds. Very nice ring, though. Would be a massive upgrade. The other thing I want to see, I'm pretty sure that this is bricked. In fact, I'm 99% positive that this is bricked, but I just want to double check. If we search for an amulet, and we go to PoE2 and we search for stellar amulets. Melee skills level 3 is 75. And critical damage bonus is 74. What is damage taken recouped as life? 79. But this might be low tier. I might be able to roll this damage taken recouped as life off of this amulet. It would be rare, very rare to get like anything good, but could always try. We could always try, right? We could buy just one from this guy for now, since Daniel has another one coming for us. Oh, shit. Taki mushrooms, he just teleported to us. Let's see what we can roll on this amulet, though, that would be good. Nothing can really brick it other than life regen per second would not be ideal T1. And mana regeneration rate T1 would also brick it. I don't know if it's really worth investing in this. We'll buy Daniels from him. It'll be another key. Could also roll rarity. We could roll... I mean, it might already be... Let me see. Or no, damage taken recouped. Okay, so yeah, we can actually craft on this. We very much can craft. But we could always brick it. There are lots of things we could roll that would brick this amulet. But there are lots of things we could roll that would make the rest of our life easier, so... Thank you very much, Daniel. We'll invest into our amulet a little bit. Alright, so we can hit the damage taken recouped. Here we go. We're going for crit chance or something that's not T1 mana regen or T1 life regen. 19 dex is not bad. We could keep it for now, maybe. Or we just keep going with more whittlings. For 90 chaos orbs apiece. Ideally, we hit crit chance. But this is going to be very expensive because we're going to need to use like dextral erasures for everything. 67. We'll spend like 20 div more. Fire res, not very ideal. We can get away with just a whittling now. We also stop on a T1 res, I guess. 8 dex, need another whittling. 33 ints. Okay, that's max roll T1 ints. We take that. We have to settle on that because I don't think we can roll it off. Actually, we can. Wait. Let me see. Where's the crit damage bonus at? 74. So I think this actually is the same weight as crit damage bonus, but we'll settle on 33 ints. It's better than damage taken recouped his life, I guess. It's not perfect, but a little bit better. Holy moly, though. I wish that was crit chance. We would be rolling. Hey Logan, how do I whisper you? I want your help with a price check. My name in game is @FearlessXD, so just type in your chat @FearlessXD and then send me a message. You can link me an item by control clicking it. Not sure how to do so on console though. Okay, so we spent 35 div, but we upgraded our amulet to T1 ints, which is good. Perfectly rolled T1 ints as well. Now we can look and we can afford to drop some more stats because of that. Like on a ring or something, we can drop stats, just get one with strength or something, cold and fire, something along those lines. And then we'll use a weighted sum for fire and cold res. with a weighted sum of 60. Oh, I am messing it up, actually. Okay, unfortunately, there are no rings on the market that fit within my budget and affordable price. There's one for 260 div. But, yeah. We would gain fizz, we'd gain fire, and we'd gain lightning damage. But it is tier 2 fizz. We could do better. We could get like tier 1. But we would gain a lot of resistances. I guess we'd have like one ring down. Yeah, it gave me a little bit of a boost in damage, I suppose. Int is goated with Jack of all trades. Yeah, Jack of all trades actually is a lot more goated than I thought because my attributes were generally really high. We'll look. But yeah, I guess it did give me a DPS boost with Crown of Eyes on. Well, yeah, with Focus too, yeah. Give me a DPS boost. Just a flat 246, 12% DPS, 12% damage. So yeah, I guess that actually is pretty good. But I think I would have rather had crit chance. Price check on this Falconer's jacket. I honestly have no idea. It is the lowest tier flat roll. But it is very nice spirit, and it's T1% with Dex, Fire, Lightning. I think ideally you want these to have like 1,000 evasion, 400 energy shield. But it might still be worth a few div because it has the spirit on it. Nice. We got an upgrade. I'm looking at rings, but rings are freaking expensive. Well, it's kind of sad because I've sold some really good rings for like half the price of these. There are upgrades, but it's like 300 div for an upgrade. And it's only T2 fizz. If I could snipe this for like 175 div, I'd probably buy it. Let's see, how much more lightning damage would we gain? Yeah, maybe we try to buy this one. We'd lose strength and dex. Mr. New and Confused has came to our hideouts. We need... We'll ask if this guy will do 175. We'll throw our offer out. 175. Offer. I mean, we don't really need upgrades, but, you know, it'd be nice to upgrade while we can. This ring is kind of not that good. This ring also is not that good. Wait. Okay. Sec. I think he's taking the offer, but let me double check my passive tree. We'd have to move a lot of int around. He said, fuck off. All right. I just had to make sure, sir, that I can move int around on the tree. Okay. I mean, it's a very nice ring for 260 div, but I need, like, the problem is, I mean, we can get it now because of we got the int on the amulet. But we would have to Move more int around. I forgot how I have so much int. Oh, from the focus, that's right. Huh. Maybe 260 was a low ball offer. Maybe it is a low ball offer. The problem is if I ever wanted to change anything in my build and I buy this ring here, it's hard to change anything around without rings just having attributes or chaos or all res. Like 2-tiered res means that I have to get other pieces of gear that have less. I mean, it is an upgrade, but I don't think I can move enough int around. We have int from the fork spear, int from the amulet, int from the focus, int from the crown of eyes. Yoikes, mate. Crikeys. Crikey, crikeys. Crikeys. Crikeys, crikeys. Maybe we hold off on the ring and glove upgrades for now. Mr. New and Confused has joined the area. We go to the Trial of Sekamos. Wait, what did he say? What did he say? Subscribe to Logan with the RuneScape chat. I respect that. I respect the RuneScape chat. With the RS text, too. I respect that. That is very respectable. Glow one, shake one. If I got one of these other rings, I would lose dex. Like, here's the thing. A really good ring is like, yeah, I don't know. This is 260, though. If I had more passive points allocated to int and I could just move them into dex and maybe lose out on some strength, I'd probably be happy. But as it currently stands, we only have one, two, three, four passive nodes go into int. But we should have gained damage as is. Yeah, we're at 70k rake damage now with our budget rings and our budget gloves. We take this on the amulets. We take it. And we keep going. Look at the keys. We have no gold keys, which is fine. We just need to get some more. And we go from there. Alright, grants us a boon. We can grab the gold key, and we're chilling. Guys, this is the run that we get an incense relic. It has to be. It must be the run that we acquire the incense relic. I'm going to be right back, though, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to grab some water. Alright, we've experienced some lag as well. But we are back. We have returned. Welcome to the Discord, by the way, Mr. KL. I appreciate you guys tuning in and checking it out. I will update the scammer list as well. He said sorry. Not sure what he was messaging for or what I messaged him for. But we will have to see. May have been the ring. That might be the Chaos Res ring. It would be kind of nice if we could get the Fire Res, Cold Res ring, because we could drop Fire Res on our gloves if we did that. And look to craft out some more critical damage bonus. I do not have my evasion gear on, so we just got absolutely annihilated by that projectile. But now I have it on. We grab the gold key, and we go towards the last room. Hopefully there is an honor shrine or something. Do we have glowing orb? We do not. We also don't have adrenaline vial, so we might be stuck with this much honor for the rest of the trial here. But we do have an honor shrine at the very end, which is nice. No. No. I didn't see it out there. Can we get another easy ritual? Yes, we can. Easy game, guys. Easy game. Gold key, we are chilling. Escape trial. Do we have evasion? We do. Very nice. No iron manacles. We should be chilling here. Alright, we should be good. Should be full honor for the boss. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, you could have. You could have kept it. You want to hold on to it, or see if in case you need it? Yeah, just in case you need it too. All right, time to post on TFT, and I'm really hoping, in all honesty, that we're able to acquire an incense relic relatively soon. If I get it before 700, I will do my next 50 trials free of charge. And then those will be the last 50 that we do for the league. But we'll do them just to see if we can get another incense relic. So When I get the Instance Relic, we'll do 50 more just to see if we can get another relic. If not, we are chilling. Mr. Gale, otherwise, has stolen all of the Instance Relics in the game. And we can all blame and harass him. Otherwise, we might try to divine this jewel here. I mean, it's pretty nicely rolled, but it would be nice if it was, like, perfect. We would gain some damage if it was perfectly divined. We could try to fracture this and divine it. We'd have to hit the crit damage bonus or the magnitude of ailments. And then we would have to perfectly roll it, which would be, like, 100 plus divs. 1,000 divs on average, but... if I got, like, 13 LE damage or something and... max rolled crit chance or something else, I'd be happy. I just realized too, we should probably path out of fast acting toxins for weapon set 1 or 2 and put that. We should flip these two for the weapon sets, is probably ideal. But I do like Spike Shield with the evasion shield that we have. 1100 evasion on a shield is no joke with Spike Shield. It's like 20% increased damage on the mapping set. Looks to be a bit dead right now. Not very busy. We'll go to the French and Spanish channels. Maybe we'll see a bit more luck. Still doing. Yes, sir. I am still doing. Nice. We who freeze. We who are that one. Every time I hear we, I think of Zesht. We that are one. I got Div. Prophet of Flick. Thank you very much. I will get you in the group, sir. Anyone watching the stream who needs their 4th Ascendancy free of charge, let me know. I will take you. Free of charge if you are a viewer. No charge at all. If you need to respec, or if you need your 8 points, or if, yeah. Anything along those lines. This will be trial number 676. Shamalamalama would like to buy a carry. I love these names. The best part of selling carries is getting to see the names that everyone chooses along the way. Some of these names are just hilarious. Shamalama Ding Dong. A lot of inappropriate names, but still very creative. Where you're chilling though. Bye-bye, Zarok. Never lucky. Never lucky. We did get an instant relic, but not the right one. No Royal Cash either, or Spectrum, I mean. Unlucky. We go again. Prophet of Flick and Slamalamalama. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you are all having a blessed day. Thank you, Mr. Slamalamalama. Time to open some caches. We'll open a Royal Cache. Can we get lucky with any jewels tonight, as we did last night and earlier today? Would be very, very cool. I did update the scammer list on the Discord. To include his name, Mr. Zhao, if you're watching. I don't know if you're watching, Mr. Zhao. I have not seen you in the chat tonight. Fellow brother from the motherland. I love you guys. First brother I'm seeing in this game. Daniel, I did not know that you were Nigerian. That is very cool. That is very cool. We have a lot of diversity in this chat. It's actually really cool to see. A lot of diversity. Very, very awesome. Alright, we'll come here to Doriani. And we'll mess with the jewels. Bad, bad. Crit damage bonus, but low rolled. If we perfectly roll any valid modifier, we will fracture, annul, chaos spam. Like 19% magnitude of damaging ailments. We could try to fracture that. This is alright. Critical chance for spells, duration of damaging ailments, pretty bad. Voorhees, you are getting PoE2 just to play with me. If you'd like, my friend. If you would like. Charm effect, spell damage, crit chance for spells could be good. Attack speed, meh. Companions, minions, we get rid of it. Doing runs, we are full, everybody. We are very full. Damage pen with the attack speed. Can we get anything else? 1% lightning damage. Can we slam something that is good for our last modifier while we got bow attack speed? It's not good, but it's not bad. 2% attack speed. Yeah, this is like a 10 chaos. Well, there's one for 18 div. We can list ours for 1 div. Or maybe even 2 div. Maybe someone with a bow wants to use that. We'll hope that we slam something good on this. Area of effective curses is not very good. Freeze buildup is not very good. We could chaos it. Got cast speed with spell damage is not bad. Magnitude of shock. We could list this for like 10 chaos. Chances are it won't sell. Sir Fuckery. Sorry. Excuse my language. Ladies and gentlemen, that is this man's name. It is not my own speaking. But we'll slam this. We got lightning damage, and we will fracture. And we fractured the charm charges, so we delete. Actually, that was the wrong one. We weren't supposed to fracture that one. We were supposed to fracture this one. And we missed on this one, so we delete, and we go next. This one is, I don't know, maybe not bad. We'll see. We list this for like a div. You live in the UK, though. That's still epic. The UK is still awesome. Very, very cool. Let's see. John Dinkleflogger. I actually can't because my friend list is full. Well, we could remove this guy. SGC Big is Pomegranate. Number 3627. 67. Could you add me as a friend? And we'll update the resources with SGC's name. I added him as a friend. We'll see. He did. So it is Kithium number 1920. Kithium number 1920. I needed your name to report. Sorry. Sorry. There you go, Zal. There you go, my friend. Hee hee. The social engineering long con. Yeah, no problem, man. I reported a bunch of people on TFT, but it doesn't look like they do anything if you don't include their account name. But I just recently got some people's account names, like SGC Big. I have his account name now. The other two I don't, Butilda and Scary Shoddy. But yeah, we'll keep it, since a lot of people in here run carries and whatnot, we'll keep their names like on record just so that people know for the future. And their account names might be able to help some people out. Yeah, I was very sly with that. I literally just said, yeah. Do I think you would like this game, Voorhees? I don't know. I think you'd get bored of it really quick like Alec and stop playing it. Why did you need me to add you? Ignore. We will never answer that question. All right, time to buy some more Testa times. Is there any chance I can borrow 4 people from this chat to scale Arbiter HP? I guess I could help you out if you just want to do some testing, Mr. Nick. I could help since we don't have any Testa times. I can help. For the time being. Hehe. No test of time. Wait, we have 1 test of time, but we can hold on to it. It'll take a while to get other people. Well, if anyone in my chat wants to help out Nick test some rake damage on the Arbiter for like an hour or so, maybe less, maybe more, let him know. Message him in game, new and confused with 2 N's, or post in the chats. And then what we'll do is we will, as soon as you get like 3 or 4 people, Nick, I will come along as well. I'll start this test of time in the meantime. Would I help you, Voorhees? It depends on what you need help with. If you need help with killing a boss or something, I can help you, but I'm not just going to do the campaign for you. Literally doing max 2 kills. Okay, yeah. Need 4 testing dummies for Arbiter. DM me. Smiley face. We will try to help you out, Mr. Nick. Maybe someone can help. Maybe someone can help. I will be one of the individuals, though, if you're able to find more. I will be one of them. We will finalize. I'm assuming that you're trying to kill Arbiter on 6-man through damage reduction. I'm assuming that is what you're trying to do. And because we only managed to do it on 3-man before, I am down to get it up to 6-man. I mean, what do you need help with, Voorhees? Since you know it can't be done. I mean, we could push the limits. with an absolutely insane pair of gloves. And I'm just seeing what the total DPS is. Okay, yeah. Anyone who would like to help Mr. Nick, DM either of us in game or let us know in the chat. It should be relatively quick. Zhao, if you want to come, you're free to come. Voorhees, you can send me your name as well, and I will get you in. Let me message Discord as well. We'll see if anyone on the Discord would like to help. It's very nice. Very nice. At here, would anyone like to help with some Arbiter testing very quickly? Let me know, smiley face. We will try to help Nick out. I think we need, what, like 3 more? 3 more people, and we should be chilling. Otherwise, we are about to get an incense relic on this run right here. This will be the incense relic, one way or the other. Hello, people? Hello, Mr. Zhao? Mr. Daniel? Feels so good just walking through everything without getting hit. 92% evasion. I know, right, Daniel? That's why I run evasion. You can literally just run through everything in the game. Like, it's undeniable that for the trials, evasion is best. But for mapping and, well, for simulacrum, you need like a combination of evasion and energy shield. But you can get away with just evasion for mapping on Blood Mage. It's hard on other characters to take advantage of only evasion, because Blood Mage has Life Remnants, which is like an overpowered version of Grim Feast. As long as you're hitting something, you cannot die, because you just constantly get healed and overhealed. I'm sure Daniel and Mr. Zhao would come, Nick, if I'm being honest. I'm sure either of them would come if I message them in game. Brian might come too. I could ask. Boston might come as well. We might be able to round up some people. We will buy Moment's Peace, Lustrous Lacquer, and Restore some Honor. Next room is free. It's an escape trial. Very nice. We have increased defenses. We're at 90% evasion with no helmet or boots on. Imagine if we had helmet and boots, we would be chilling. Brian is online too, which means we'll be able to get some more tested times hopefully after this one. I will come after this run. Let me see if we have anyone else. Want to help test something real quick. Daniel, I'm going to con you into this. Nada bleeds on is Zhao. Banana Boston, we could ask. Want to test something real quick? Question mark. Want to help test something really quick. We're just testing damage on Arbiter. We're just testing damage on Arbiter. All right. Oh, we have some people already. Wait, we might be good. We might be fine. Zhao can come after his run. Daniel is coming. And Banana Boston is also coming. All right. Never mind, we acquired the people we needed. Thank you, though. I will buy some test of times shortly. We will go to Mr. New and Confused. And we will see from here. It might take me a second to load in, Nick, to the Arbiter. We're just testing rake damage. Come to the hideout and enter the burning monolith. Are we guys full? Yeah, we just filled. This should be really quick, hopefully just 5 or 10 minutes. And I appreciate your guys' time. I will tip you guys like 1 divine for your time. Although I am lagging just a little bit loading in since I have not done Arbiter today or at all in a long time. You're going to have to tell the Lich to despawn his minions also and take off his scepter. Boston, if you could desummon your minions and then don't hit the boss. Sec loading. Long load time here. I think we're just doing 1 or 2. He said max 2 kills. I think we're just getting a clip for his video. Alright. I'm good. Don't hit the boss. Bye-bye, Daniel. LOL. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. The invisible thing. Okay, I released. My bad. Nick might actually be able to kill this. I thought we all died. I didn't see Nick was still alive. That was my bad. If you don't mind doing 1 more, Daniel. Just 1 more. The invisible lane attack? followed by the mist war cry, followed by the invisible lane attack. Theory testing at its finest. Yeah, it didn't show for me either. We all died. Make sure everyone has loaded in, and then yeah, guys, just make sure we don't hit him so that we can just see Nick's damage alone. Yeah, we should all be here. Should be good. Goodbye. I died. Unfortunate. So he doesn't target someone at... Okay. We will stand by the door. By the door. And we should be good. One more attempt. One more. For Daniel, at least. If Zao wants to come, we can bring him. But I do appreciate your guys' time. I will pay you guys for your time. Mr. Daniel and Mr. Boston. I will pay you guys for your time for the testing. As I do appreciate it. Last for me. Alright, alright. Oh, I didn't realize you were in here, Mr. Chindu. 100 mil plus rate clip. I thought we had like 10. Thought we had like 10 100 mil rate clips. Nickin' and kickin', more like frickin' nickin'. More like frickin' Nick. Yeah, I do appreciate your guys' time. If you came from my stream and you're in here, I will pay you guys out after just like a divine or two for your time because I do appreciate it. Just trying to get a clip for his video. Alright, we should all be here. Who is Chindu, by the way? Okay, cool. You guys. It is going well, my brother. Alright, I'm just gonna die. I am nowhere near as strong as Nick. And unfortunately, he doesn't want to die, so we'll just suicide. I cannot die. I have too much evasion. I cannot die. Very nice. Very, very nice. Is that good for a clip? Or one more? Anyone who can do one more? Yeah, we can do one more. I will pay you guys out. Just tip you guys for tagging along. We'll do one more. He has blasphemy or whatever. Banana Boston, very nice, guys. Hopefully this one goes well. And then I will tip you guys out after. Yeah, Zhao could come too. Zhao can come as well if we lose one. But I think this is Daniel's last as well as Boston's last and maybe, what, Chengdu's last. Alright, you guys can step to the side too if you want to avoid dying. Let me wait for phase if I cannot die. Alrighty, sir. Oh, bye-bye, gentlemen. You don't lose XP if you die here or anything, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh my gosh, there's a big rake. Alright, I died. That was a big rake, though. That was a big rake. That was a very big rake. That was a big rake, though. Whoever's leaving, let me know, or whoever wants to leave. If you're stepping out, let me know. Okay, Mr. Why So Serious, I will give you one div. Gotta finish your Sekma run. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much. Makes me want to test my build. Well, mine is like nowhere near it. Back to maps. Most bestest. I will give you one div. I don't think Most Bestest was in the stream, though. He canceled it. Daniel, I give you one div for your time. I appreciate it, guys. I know it's not that much, but hopefully I appreciate the testing. No, it's not Nick 2. It's New and Confused. He's a YouTuber. Check out his channel. Subscribe. Send him some love. Who did I just trade? Daniel is fine. Okay, thank you, Daniel. And Boston, I will give you a div as well. I appreciate your guys' time testing this out, getting some clips for Mr. Nick. He has min-maxed this build that I'm running to its limits, right, which is awesome. A div to join? No, I didn't offer them anything to join. I just gave them a div for joining for their time. But you don't need to worry about me paying me back or anything crazy like that. I got plenty of divs right now. We got some pretty good luck last night and today. Sold off some rings as well. So I'm chilling. I just wanted to compensate them for their time as a token of appreciation. I go back to the trials though. I can, I mean, I can stay in the group or stick around, Nick. And if you find more people or other people or want to keep testing, I can help. What is up, King Simp? How's it going, my friend? I can return when additional people arrive. Mr. Nyan Hunt. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have keys for me. Let's see how many you've got, Mr. Daniel. There's your divine, your divvy div. Your extra divvy div. You're going to try to give it back, aren't you? All right, if you really don't want it. I can join back up if/when you find more bodies, sir. We must acquire the clip. We must. And then Mr. Brian, I think I saw you online earlier, but you have logged out. Oh, no, you are on. How many do you have, sir? Started your witch build last night and just got to the end game. I'm ready to start making some money. Good luck, brother. I have a couple guides out if you wanted to check them out for the trials, as well as some ritual, audience with the kings, etc. Yeah, so feel free to check any of those out. And, you know, pretty much everything at this point is profitable. Breaches, audience, etc. It's all profitable. So, yeah. We are chilling. Mr. Brian, one sec. I will give you a solid offer of 19 divs for bulk. W. Well, you loaded fast. No, I did not fix my computer. Dang, already in endgame, yes. You can rush pretty quickly. Chicken leg is the way. Are there any other viable one-shot builds other than Blood Mage Spear build? Yes. Yes, there are plenty of other viable builds. There are Flicker Strike, which is kind of a glass cannon. There's also Deadeye is not like Deadeye can't really one-shot in 6-man groups or anything without Norabot. But Wind Serpent's Fury can definitely be pretty strong. Other than that, Blood Mage Spear is definitely the strongest one-shots, which is rough. Dang computers, yep. Travel to the trials. Are we in the trials right now? Yeah, we are. Is this a new instance, though, or is this Brian's? I think this is Brian's instance. We will leave the party and begin to go to the Trials of Secamus. We will open a new instance. Yeah, the Deadeye build, Wind Serpent Fury, etc. will one-shot, but mainly only in solo play. You're going to struggle as you get more people, and it's a lot more mechanically intensive class to play. There's a lot of things you got to kind of know about how it works. Like you have to have your target pushed up against the wall, you have to hit your Warcry stacks, etc. So if you don't want to mess around with that, if you want to be lazy and just, you know, press 1 button, 2 buttons, and one shot, the Rake build is the best overall, in my opinion. Good luck, everybody, on the Incense Relics, by the way. This one, I don't remember who I got this key from. So if we get an Incense Relic, I might just have to pay a few people. I know it didn't come from Brian, though, if I'm being honest. We are also at 676 trials. I forgot to update this, and 50 since our last Spectrum. There's probably a lot of like private or less public builds also that are just overpowered. So that is also an option. Also, guys, if you are watching the stream, you know, tune in, like, subscribe. Check out Nick's videos as well. His name on YouTube is New and Confused. He is a very epic content creator. He does a lot of really cool videos for Path of Exile, loot videos, build videos, etc. So, and he really pushes it to the limits, which is what we were doing with Arbiter. We tested it the other night, and I got some good clips myself, but I don't think they would be very compatible with his videos. A, because they're in my name, and B, because the video quality isn't the best that I record with. I think I had a donation link on some of the clips too, which, you know, obviously I don't want to be in his videos. And I did remove that from the stream. As well, because I am not really streaming for money. There is a donation link in the description, but because I had some people ask multiple times about it, but other than that, there's not really, you know, I'm not really streaming for money. I just stream because I enjoy doing this, and I enjoy spending time with all of you. Oh my gosh, it's busy tonight. Big Rikishi and Ramia. Very nice. We are filling quick. I got someone who needs that service. Send me their name, or I can invite and you invite them. Let me know. We have 9 more tested times, 10 in total. So if all goes well, we should end up with around 350, 360 divines, which is right before where we were at before we started with the amulet. So should be pretty cool. You just sit on in. Yes, sir. Does that count me, Nick, or do you want me to come? Like, is the +1 counting me? Or if you just need a +1, I'll help you out. You don't need to pay me. But I am going to finish this out first. Let me get a divine for you. You can give it to your friend. I thought I was balling with my 3 divs. Hey, I've been broke 99.99% of the league. I have been broke. I am not going to lie. Because I just spend all my money, wasted, etc. Flashy, flash, flush. And I will take War Architect. I just need 1 person, but you're streaming. I really don't mind. I really don't mind. Entertainment and content for the stream. Unless you want it to be more private until you come out with your video. I do need to figure out who this guy's friend is, though. Which one is your friend? So I can go. Flashy Flush Flush has left. Hilo Smith wants a trial carry. Killing Field. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. Let's go, everybody. I think one guy is not paying or is already paid or something like that. I don't know. I don't think War Architect needs to carry, but yeah, we will edit our TFT post as well. But yeah, I don't mind helping Nick because at the moment, most of the viewers in my stream are running carries. And it would give them some business and have some content on the side. Alright guys, wait here please. I will let you know when to enter. If you are from TFT, do not forget to vouch after. Thank you very much. Bing bop, boom bam. We put some Orbis Storms down. We pop in. This will be the Incense Relic 2. Incense Relic with the Ruby Spectrum Cache, same kill. And yeah, we will be vibing. Whoa. I might have to reset here. This is bad. Please don't be fast. Okay, nice. It's not fast. It's too fast, though. He just phased instantly. That is unlucky. Oh, well. Oh, well. We reset and we go again. Sorry. TP to me again. Had to reset, ladies and gentlemen. Very unlucky. Alright, we go again. It happens. It is what it is. Alright. That's kind of rare, the instant phase while he's bleeding. Normally he bleeds out or there's an animation. Pretty rare for that to happen. And I could double Warcry again to generate rage, but I don't because he can move when you do that and then you can miss your rake. Which happened to Nick earlier on Arbiter, unfortunately. Goodbye, Zarok. 30 million instant bleed. Seal Relic. Unlucky. Alright, guys. Come inside. Did we get a Spectrum cache? We have 2 time loss caches so far. 3 time loss caches. Big Rikishi trading us. Thank you very much, Big Rikishi. Thank you. Ramia. Thank you. And then we just need Helo Smith. We'll open our time loss caches, and then if Nick still needs some help, we will go assist him. But I do need to grab some water. And we'll help him get his clip, and hopefully you guys can get an early preview of his newest video. Whoa. The 4X Ruby, you gotta hate it. I will shoutcast the kill, Nick. I will shoutcast it. I'm a prominent up-and-coming shoutcaster for Path of Exile 2 in the league and competition of one-shotting bosses. Boom. We come here. Doriani. Max energy shield, max life. Buy. 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 Armor, lightning damage, buy. Sell this seal relic. This relic is bad. Thank you very much, guys. If you came from TFT, do not forget to vouch. And hashtag services-vouches. Have a nice day. Alright, I will be right back, guys. 2 minutes. Alright, I've returned. We will invite Mr. New and Confused. I am available if you need me. I can help for a bit. I don't mind at all. He is inside the burning monolith, so he might have found someone. He said, "We'll keep in mind." All right. Alrighty. Back to the trials then. We are at 677. For some reason, when I grabbed a drink, I thought I was at 777, and I was thinking to myself, how cool would it be if I got the incense relic on kill number 777? One of these belongs to Mr. Daniel, I believe. Oh, shoot. I see you upgraded your setup. All right. I am zooming. Holy moly, we are flying. Look at this, guys. The new relic setup is sick. Oh my gosh, we still have a couple death crystals remaining. Alright guys, zoom zoom. And we remove Shattered Shield too. Kinda nice. Yeah, now we're flying. Now we can complete these at incredible rates. We'll just take no merchant choices. I think the other option was Iron Manacles, so we definitely made the right choice. Brian, if you're watching, I might have one you can borrow, but I don't really want to sell it because chances are I will not be able to buy it back for less than like 40 div. You're selling a wand. Very nice. Again, if anyone is watching and they would like their 4th ascendancy, all 8 points, or to respect their ascendancy, let me know. I will get you in the group free of charge. No charge for if you're watching the stream. If you're a viewer, I will help you out. Just let me know. Yes, it should be quick-ish. Mr. Why So Serious is also selling carries. Very nice, Mr. Why So Serious. Looks like Zhao has went to bed because I don't see him posting anymore. He could also just be making keys. I don't know. We'll try the French channel and the Spanish channel. Hopefully we see some success in those channels. That would be very nice. We'll try like trade channel 20 and above. Might be good. And we have filled, just about. And then we'll kick back down to like trade channel 19. What is the minimum level you can participate in these? It would be... You need to have killed Balbala in the campaign, is all that you need to do. So if you've killed Balbala in the campaign, you are chilling, you are good to go. think I filled... I only have room for one, but I can take one this run and one next run. Got it. Does that mean that you would like to come, Mr. Sadis? He said, maybe next time. All right, sir. All righty. We have just disconnected. Very unfortunate. Hopefully the stream is fine. Not there yet. All right, yeah. Balbala's in Act 2. You only need to kill them on normal mode, not cruel. So once you do that, you are chilling. Just got to Act 2. Yeah, let me know when you kill Babala and I will take you. Balbala. Balbala? Balbalala? Bambala? Bamboozle. We just need Mr. Yaman Senhai to come inside. Bye-bye, Zarok. Bye-bye. No! Oh my gosh, why did it show up like an incense relic? Why did it show up like a divine? Why? Why did it show up like a divine? Yeah, you can reset the boss fight if anything goes wrong. Like if he does the lightning attack where he spins around the room and you have no evasion and no resistances or anything, that can one-shot you. As well as another thing that can one-shot you is the Conflux of Time ability if you don't press all the bubbles, which isn't always possible to push all the bubbles in time, so wait for everybody to get their points. Bunch of augmentation orbs. Volturix. Thank you. Saint Nuck God. Thank you very much. Yamanse. I appreciate it. Namaste. And BMN Non. Got a new one. I lost 60 honor though. Yeah, you're chilling. I have like 10 right now, so if you want to list it for like 40 chaos and maybe make more than I would probably pay you, you could try while I run some of these, then I'll buy it from you. I just don't want to get them all mixed up in case I get something crazy from like these 9 or whatever. But like it turned out to be your key that I was running, you know what I'm saying? We'll open small relic cache. Why not? Get one seal relic. I don't know why this showed up like a divine. No idea. Something is acting up. Something is acting up big time. If you want to keep making them, Daniel, I will probably buy them in bulk from you before I get off. I'll probably pay you pretty good. Don't forget to vouch on TFT, guys, and hashtag services vouches for @FearlessWow, if that's where you came from. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Otherwise, we go back to the hideout and we are chilling. We might be disconnecting yet again. Bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate. No data. The stream might be going down. Okay, the stream might be coming back. Looks like we reconnected. Evasion, blind, bad. Chaos, shock, bad. Cold damage, crit chance could potentially be good. Sekma's resolve. Again, I have no idea why this showed up like a divine. We'll just list it for a divine. Like the see if it sells. Who knows? Maybe this is good, and we'll list this for like a div. One div. And then Daniel, I do have yours. Your key is right here that I got before. I guess I can tell by what's on them. I think like 2 people came from TFT there and no one vouched. Very unfortunate. Very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Gosh, when I saw that tapestry relic show up like a divine, I actually thought I made bank. Thought it was an incense relic. I almost lost my mind. Not gonna lie to you guys. I almost lost my mind. Unfortunately, never lucky. We can go gauntlet, gauntlet, gauntlet. 3 gauntlets in a row. We're chilling. After this, I will worry about Brian's relic too. I forgot about it. We'll gain a random boon. Not that there's much we can gain, but get a major boon on our next minor boon. Gauntlet, gauntlet, hourglass, gauntlet. We could just do all gauntlets. 4 gauntlets in a row, should we? Oh, we're disconnecting again. We are disconnecting. Very nice. We are back. Please don't disconnect on the middle of the gauntlet floor. Please? Oh my gosh, I have to redo it. Ah, it's so frustrating. It is definitely a little bit frustrating, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. We must redo the gauntlet trial. No big deal. Nice. We actually can do 5 gauntlets. I should make a video out of this. The gauntlet only trial. I don't think this pledge does anything. Like, yeah. I mean, we don't have any bad afflictions, so we don't need to worry about it. Can we do another gauntlet, though? No, we're forced into a ritual. Eventually, unfortunately. At some point, we have to do a ritual trial. I mean, we could do Chalice Ritual Escape. I think we could have done Ritual Escape. I may have made a mistake, but we're still chilling. And we get a large honor restoration shrine too, so like we're extra chilling here. We are extra chilling. Been chilling. Time to hit up the escape trial and see how we're doing. We don't actually need this shrine. We will pause the trials, post, and continue forward. Looks like it has died out considerably, and I'm not too sure if we'll be filling this group anytime soon as a result. How does anyone run a Mjolnir build? Sheesh, the strength end is out of this world when running with Giant's Blood. Just wondering. I have no idea, but I know a few people probably have guides on it. I'm just not too familiar. I'm not gonna lie with it. I'm gonna run it through because it is very slow and no one is messaging me, and we'll have to see. I might have to hold off. I will probably buy Daniel's keys, and then we might have to run the rest of these like tomorrow or something, and do something else because it appears to be dead. Appears to be very dead right now. I have returned yet again. This is worth some divvies. I believe that is worth some divvies. Don't know how many, but yeah, that's a very nice Mjolnir that you have there. We'll actually look it up. We'll look up Mjolnir in a second. I forgot I'm searching for rings. Alright guys, I do believe that we are going to try to buy a ring upgrade here. We're going to have to divine this a bunch though, but this should be a pretty solid upgrade overall. 130 divines for this ring. Alright. Now we need to divine it. The divining part is going to be the most expensive part of this. And yeah, hopefully this turns out well. I mean, this is a pretty good outcome, but the fizz is min rolled, so we'll keep going. We can do better. Okay, this is pretty good. Pretty good. It's definitely an upgrade over what we have, as is like this. Big fire upgrade, little lightning upgrade. I mean, we can do better. We can do better, right? We can do a lot better. We'll invest a decent amount of divines into this. Okay, I think we settle on this. This is pretty good. And we should be way overcapped on fire now. A little overcapped on cold. And that should have upped our damage significantly. And we still should have enough dex to actually use our skills as well. Let's take a look at what we're looking like. In terms of DPS upgrade, Rake is at 49,000. With this ring, it is at 44, 46. We put this on, we go to 49. So it was like a 10% damage increase. Not much, but not too bad either. The fizz could be a lot better rolled. Don't get me wrong. The fizz could be a lot better rolled. But the fire and the lightning are a lot better. The strength is better. We have more res, but we lost some dex. We'll list this for like 90 divs, who knows. Now we just need to find an upgrade for this ring. Just need to find one more upgrade. Yeah, I mean, this rolled really nicely as divined. We only spent like 10 divs divining it, so I mean, the fizz could be a lot better, don't get me wrong. It's pretty, the fizz is like min rolled. But the fire and the lightning are very nice. We gained a little bit of damage, not that much, but a little bit. And we gained some res, which means that we could probably work on these gloves or look for a new pair of gloves, which I will do. let's see, it's 240 divs for for a glove upgrade. That's tier 3 gloves, not even tier 1 or tier 2. So we will hold off on looking for glove upgrades for now, unfortunately. Well, we could always look with less crit damage bonus, like 26%, just to see what we're looking like. I mean, there is kind of a nice pair listed, but they're worse than mine in terms of damage. I'd have to like mess around with them, whittle them, and whatnot. Hey Logan, what mods ideally do I want on jewels? Want to know what to be looking for and what jewels to keep. Jewels that looks like what I have on this character. Like ideally ailment modifiers, crit modifiers, elemental damage modifiers. You need like at least 3 of those on one jewel. And if you get 4, usually you've made like some pretty good money. But if you don't have at least 3, it's not really worth it. Just 2 mods alone is pretty worthless. So like any combination of ailment modifiers with crit chance, etc. I feel like we can do even better on this ring, though. I mean, the lightning and the fire are, like, perfectly rolled, but the fizz is bad, and fizz is what causes bleeding. Try to fracture it and hope to hit anything but the fizz. Like, if we hit the lightning or the fire on the fracture, we could keep divining this and try to go until we hit a good roll. Right? We could always try that. We hit the cold res. Not the best, not the worst. I mean, we chill on that. Yeah, you can also get gems that have like energy shield with 3 minion modifiers can be good. Or like energy shield with like this one is crit LE damage energy shield, probably worth a lot. Some of them are only going to be worth 20 or 30 div. For time loss sapphires, the increased effect of notable passive skills combined with like LE ailments, crit, etc. is good as well. Gyozin would like to join us. Just wondering, are my rings good? You can link them, Boston, and I will take a look. Yes, this ring looks pretty good. This ring also looks pretty good. I mean, they could be better, don't get me wrong. They could be a lot better. Um, but the lightning, percent lightning is good. The res attributes are good. The life per enemy killed on this one is not very ideal, but there's not much you can do about it. But yeah, very nice rings. These are pretty perfectly rolled. I don't think I'll ever be able to get a better pair of gloves for cheaper. Or cheap at all, I guess I should say. Back to looking at rings. Somehow my tab got deleted. Some of these rings are really nice. I think I need like at least 23% chaos res though. On the ring, 80 div. But it's not tier appropriate. We also need attributes kind of on the ring. Like this one here for 340. I think I saw this one earlier. Is very nice. Very, very nice ring. But it's 340 divines. Bye-bye, Zarok. I'm getting baited by these tapestry relics. Whoever is working at GGG who is baiting me, I do not appreciate it. Time lost, royal, time lost. We have 2 time lost, 4 time lost caches. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Probably spend some time reforging these. Thank you very much, Sabanera. No rubies? We were chilling. I think that was all 4, right? We'll open a royal cache too. Oh my gosh, look at how many jewels are in that bad boy. Like, no rubies this whole trial. Oh my gosh. And we got a pearl ring unique. What charm do I use? I use the Fall of the Axe as well as golden charms. I use the cat charm and the boar charm, and yeah. Well, I don't really feel like going through and making a bunch of room for all these gems, so what we are going to do is chill out, and we'll go through what we got. We'll reforge some of these since we got a bunch of them, and hopefully we are able to get something decent tonight. That would be pretty cool. I'll update the kill count as well. We are at 679 trials completed with a dry streak of 53 for a Spectrum Cache. Proj damage, pretty bad. Cast speed, bows, pretty bad. Flask effect, duration, evasion, magnitude of ignite, bad. Area of effect, bad. Chaos damage, bad. Damage with bows, bad. Damage with bows, bad. Minions, we destroy, we delete. Ally damage, crit damage bonus with spears can be good, so we'll set that one to the side. The rest of these, this is a bad Sapphire. Effect of notable passive skills and radius is good, but unfortunately it's mid-rolled. We'd have to divine it, and it does have crit chance for spells as well. Accuracy could be good. Spell damage, probably pretty good. We could slam this, and if we get like critical spell damage bonus, we can keep it. Curse magnitudes, we could maybe chaos this like once or twice. We chaosed off the good modifier, so that's a reforge now. We have damage pen, these are pretty bad. Ailment threshold, triggered spells, pretty bad as well. Lightning damage, charm effect, these are pretty bad. Lightning damage could be good. Chance to poison is probably pretty bad. Proj speed and duration of damaging elements is also pretty bad. So we'll reforge these bad boys. Unfortunately, we need to slam some of them. Lightning damage, damage with bows, probably pretty bad, but we can still mess around with it maybe. We reforge these bad boys. We identify, we go through them. Attack damage, proj speed, crit damage bonus with spears could be good. Lightning damage, damage with bows could be good. Critical damage bonus for attack damage. Projectile damage if we dealt a melee hit is probably pretty bad. Magnitude of damaging ailments could be good. Spell damage probably pretty bad. So we reforge these again. Mana regen, cast speed. Energy shield recharge, magnitude of shock, probably pretty bad. We can mess with this one, maybe chaos it and hope to hit the stun threshold. Freeze build up with quarterstaves. We'll slam it just to see what we get. We got cast speed. We'd have to chaos this a couple times. As long as we don't lose that magnitude of damaging ailments, we'll be chilling. We lost it. We're done. Bye-bye. This one could be good if we slam something good on it. Like accuracy rating is probably pretty good. Amount of mana leached is unfortunately not very good, so we'll price check it with these 3 modifiers. It says 7 div. We'll list it for like 4. Chances are it won't sell for 7. It is mineraled, so you'd have to divine it if you buy it, and yeah. We'll slam this. Days build up and cast speed is both pretty bad. This one could be very good if we slam like crit chance or something on it, but we did not. Now, this one says it's worth a lot, but the question is it actually worth a lot? Because it's like perfectly rolled, we can fracture it. We hit the crit damage bonus, so we could buy like some dextral erasures or something. Maybe mess around with this a little bit. We could buy like... Three for 12. We'll use like 3 of these on it. I don't want to go too far and potentially go broke. Life recovery from Flask, not very ideal. Attack speed with quarter staves, not very ideal. Amount of mana leached, also not very ideal. We'll buy like 3 more, why not? I might just be wasting because I didn't actually look what can roll on these. Chance to inflict ailments, flask effect duration, reduced potency of slowing debuffs. We'll buy like 3 more. This will be 36 divines we've invested into this. So we need to sell this for like 40 divs. Attack speed with spears. Yeah, I mean, it's not very good, but we could list it for like 50 div, who knows? List it for 45. I don't want to make too much money off of it, but I also don't want to go broke off of it. This is damage with bows, proj damage. This one is pretty bad. Yeah, that's a brick. And this one's a brick too. So we can put the omens in our bank. We went from 350 div to not having 350 div anymore, which is very interesting. And we will head back to the trials. This is Daniel's key that we're running. So we got to keep that in mind if we get an incense relic here. This is Daniel's key. Wait, I messed up, bro. I forgot I was supposed to go through for Brian and look. Gosh darn it. Mr. Judge doth hunt. Alrighty. We keep going. We keep prospering. None of those are good. We chill. We keep going. What? Are you kidding me, man? They need to fix the bugs in this room. Oh no. Would you look at that, though? We're chilling. Chilling like a villain. How did it cancel me pulling that lever? I don't understand that. It's like never happened to me before. I mean, I noticed that it happened when it happened, but I thought maybe it was just a bug and it still got pulled anyways. Not too sure. Took a little bit of honor there. No big deal. We do have adrenaline vial and we might have glowing orb. We do not have glowing orb, but it doesn't matter. Grab a gold key and we are chilling. Chilling like a villain. Yeah, we have a merchant down here. We can use the merchant to restore some honor, as well as adrenaline vial if we need it. But we should be good. And this will probably be like one of the last trials I run tonight. Reason being, we buy these bad boys and we restore honor. Boss is now easier. We're chilling. We can restore. We can go back to town for our flash charges. Then we can chill out. We'll post in TFT as well as start spamming trade a little bit. We need a better ring than this iron ring, though. It's just like impossible to find one with chaos res on it. 120 exalts and 2 chaos. I am sorry, sir. That is like a tenth of a divine. Not to be rude. I could probably bring this guy in for free, though. Just because, why not? No need to pay. Alright, guys. TP to me. We will get started. Sadis, if you killed Balbala yet, I will bring you in as well on the next one. I'll probably do one more. But my next one will probably be my last one. I'm really frustrated as I loot only chaos orbs while I juice maps pretty hardly. The game feels unfair and not rewarding enough. It takes too much time to juice, and RNG can screw this up. Yep, I would agree with you. That's why I stay away from mapping and I just do trials. And yeah, mapping as a whole is pretty bad. Unless you're playing with 6 people and a rarity bot in the group, it is very frustrating to map. Also, losing a Citadel with full prep for a lag death. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is definitely rough. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really rough to go through. I agree with you. The mapping needs to be fixed. I mean, they did kind of fix it, but now everything's worthless, right? So it's kind of fixed, but everything's worthless now, and yeah, it's just rough mapping as a whole. You basically have to drop a mirror while mapping for it to be worth it, and dropping a mirror is not like a realistic thing for players to I am getting baited by these tapestry relics. I am not gonna lie. Someone is really messing with me. Someone is really messing with me with the drops here. We'll just open some Arcanist cash. Gamba the Divine. Thank you very much, Mr. Resonant War. Mr. Tibbs, you are up next. La Boletta Della Luce is free this run. We decided to help someone out who said they only had 100 Exalteds. Thank you. Petite Kaladi, thank you very much. And Monk Balda. Monkabald. Thank you very much. That guy's gonna freak out when he sees that on the ground. They all heard it. They're all running for it. Oh, what a bunch of goobers. If you disconnect in a trial, though, you don't lose the trial. You can just go right back in, if that makes sense. You can go right back into the trial if you lose it. Bad boots. Minion modifiers. Damage all res. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Accuracy rating with bows, pretty bad. Spears, yeah, we delete these. Minions have crit chance. I mean, we could try to slam this for like minion modifiers. Spell damage might be good. Energy shield from focus might be good. But meta skills is not very good. So We'll deposit all these. We have 6 test of times. That'll probably be my last one for the night. I will ask Mr. Daniel and Mr. Brian how many they have made for us, and we will resume the trials tomorrow. We spent around 200 plus div today on a ring upgrade. Divining it, it's not perfect. It's T1 Fizz, T1 Fire, T2 Lightning. The Fire and Lightning are perfectly rolled, but the Fizz is pretty low rolled, unfortunately. And then the Cold and Fire Res is really nice. How many divs am I making right now? Because that's significantly smaller. I'm making a lot less. Like, I'm making the same from carries. They're still pretty busy on and off, but like from item sales, like I'm making like a tenth of what I would have made earlier in the week, except some very unique niche jewels. Like some jewels I made. We do need to go to the trials as well, so I can look at this relic for Mr. Brian. Yeah, a lot of items I've made that would probably have sold for a lot more earlier in the league are, you know, just not selling anymore, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. And then we will buy whatever Mr. Brian has for us as well. Nyan Hunt. Nice. And the test of time. Silly. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Daniel. I am going to leave, and we will invite Judge Doth Hunt. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Gonna hop off for now. Okay, well, we got disconnected, unfortunately, but we have lots of test of times to run tomorrow, which is the good news. We have lots of test of times to start the stream with tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Gonna hop off. Good luck, friend. These are insane. 88% movement speed.
88% move speed. How insane. This man invested. And you have a wonderful night. Everybody in the chat, have a wonderful night. Frank, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through what you're going through. We all, if you watch some of my videos, we're all pretty much going through the same thing right now. That's why we're all tackling the trials. But it looks like business is starting to slow down. Who knows how many more of these we're going to be able to do? Hopefully a bunch, but we'll have to see. Hopefully we get the incense relic within these next 11 keys that we have. But if we run all 11 of these and we fill the group, we should be back up to like around 180, 190 div, hopefully. And then, yeah, hopefully some of these other jewels sell. I'm going to stay logged in, guys. So if you happen to see me online in game, I probably won't actually be there. I am just going to essentially be waiting to see if I get offers on items. And yeah, we'll go from there. But no idea. I'll take it back when I need it or before league ends. There are none on market ATM. That was one I was using, but you can borrow for now. Oh, the incense relic. Oh. Like 800 div-ish. We have to look up. We'll look actually real quick before I hop off. The way to price check the incense relic. I mean, first of all, we can search for it and see if anyone has one posted. $700 div, it looks like. 2 hours ago. A bunch have been posted recently. 700 div, yeah. $700-ish div. Few viewers have gotten several in less than 200. One guy got 8 in 50 runs. So, I don't know. Thought it was like 1% drop rates. Turns out I am 700 KC with no drop. So, it's rough. I file a lawsuit with GGG. Are sec runs worth it? Yes, they are. I'm going to hop off, though, guys. They're very worth it. I have a couple videos on my channel. If you want to check them out, you can make the Barias, or you can sell carries, and you can make anywhere from like 10 to 45 divines per hour. And, yeah. But, yeah, the incense relic is worth 700 div. What do you say holy for, Mr. Chindu? But yeah, there was one guy I heard about who got like 8 relics and not many kills, to be honest. Not many kills at all. He got 8 relics. Very unfortunate, very unlucky. Oh, nice. A Spectrum cache. Good luck on the Ruby. It's been like 50 some since I've seen my last Spectrum. We're at 680 trials completed, by the way. And we are on a dry streak of 54 for the Spectrum. But I'm going to hop off. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support, the views, everything. If you guys want to donate or support the stream in any way to help upgrade my computer for better streams, etc., there is a link in the description. Otherwise, join our Discord and, yeah, chill. Hey, can I show my rake DPS? Yes, I can. I am at 50,000 rake DPS, but upgrading my gear would cost a lot. There are different builds you can do as well. This is not the only build. You can bring a tabula as well if you want, which helps with DPS. If you have like a spell damage based tabula or something, you can pop a tabula on. It goes up to like 70k plus. But yeah, have a nice night, guys. Peace out and enjoy. Yes, tested time is the sellable one. I'm hopping off, though. Sorry. I apologize. I do stream, like, every day, all day. So if you guys want to stop in tomorrow, I've been live for, like, a long time today. I'm headed to bed. We've done like 30 trials today or something. So yeah, peace out, guys.